So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So we're up and running. And it's Hullet. Looks for the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's think this time, surely! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona make the perfect start. They are already ahead.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, that has not gone well. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He has found the way through. Dembele. And now the hit. Oh, he hit that sweetly. Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Osimhen. Oh, that's fabulous. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did. Mates were very annoyed.
And here's Osimhen. Valverde!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team...
There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been slung wide. Barcelona are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. That's an excellent interception. And there's green grass ahead of him.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Real chance! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There will be a throw-in. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are back underway. No changes at the interval from either side. Belts one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Here, Nacho.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And it's Iheanacho. Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Osimhen.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Iheanacho. Iling Jr. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Iheanacho. Iling Jr. Fiddles it through. Valverde. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Iheanacho. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20, Dembele. Number 21, Son Heung-min. Coming on the field.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Number 19, Rafael Leao.
It's run loose here.
Place.
Iheanacho. Doak.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Doak proves just a little bit too strong. Rafael Leao looking to be a menace in the final third. Foot in. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Osimhen. Batistuta. Valverde. Valverde goes steaming. Valverde! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And the referee brings it to a close. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Osimhen picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. So it's away we go then. He's looking to set free a runner. Now that's well seen too. Çalhanoğlu, he's tried one! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlip to indicate what was coming.
Clearly unplanned this, a change already being made here.
I don't really think that it's a reflection on his individual performance. I don't think he's been that bad to be taken off, but it seems more of a tactical move now for what lies ahead.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this fella, Davide Fratesi, is one of those players who will always put in and on a shift. He plays in the centre of midfield, so he has all the...
And now the hit! And it's lofted through here, and claimed it back swiftly. Asllani. He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Çalhanoğlu plays it short. And it's Stefan de Vrij. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Corner number 2 then. Çalhanoğlu goes short to Fry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Can he put it away? Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's been cut out, well played. Shot could be on. Skamaka. Decent hit! Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Batistuta is flagged offside.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Atalanta clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And it's Hullet. Çalhanoğlu. Hullet. He's got away.
Hullet, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Skamaka. Now it's Ribery. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Batistuta. Oh, real chance! Yes! And that is goal number 20. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Inter Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Batistuta, Skamaka! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Cafu. Hullet. Cafu. And it's Veron. Bastoni cuts it out. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Ribery. He is through here. Ribery! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Çalhanoğlu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that was vital. DiMarco is there to clear. He's looking to set free a runner. Rafael Leao, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Batistuta. Oh, that's fabulous. And Batistuta! And that is doing no harm at all.
Atalanta were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Number 32, DiMarco. Number 19, Rafael Leao.
Cafu.
Number 23, Varane.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Number 7,
Barella.
Number 30, Carlos Augusto.
And he was quick to react.
Zielinski.
Inter merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Distributed tidily. Zielinski. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lookman! And that should get the job done. It's anyone's ball now. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Ribery goes short.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution for Inter. Number 11, Mateus. Number 95, Alessandro Bastoni.
Into extra time we go.
On the field, number 16.
Quadrado does well to get it back.
Number 6, Stefan de Vrij. Substitution.
And he's managed to gift it back. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Fratesi. And here's Batistuta. Quadrado has it out wide and in space. That's a decent clearance. Atalanta needed that. They really needed it.
Well,
Half-time, extra time.
Volunteers for each block.
Yeah, 90 minutes
Please
long
report to
gone,
the staff room
15 of an
immediately.
extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution in progress.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Look, chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Number 8.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
He could be in here, and he can clear it away. Hernandez. What a throw in. Hernandez. Turns and goes back. Has a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fiddles it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Hullet. Batistuta. There's the hit! It's a goal! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. What a moment of brilliance. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Remove it, as it is about to be towed away.
Well, the players look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Batistuta is first to take the long walk. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Retegi is the next man in the spotlight.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Inter Milan from one behind. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
So, the second man in line. Oh, what a save!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
And so the captain steps up.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
The Ketelara is the third man to step forward. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Inter Milan are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Big character, big moment, big save. Fofana is the fourth man to step up. Oh, it's saved, pretty much straight at him.
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Fratesi is able to finish it here. He's buried it, and he's won it. Inter Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me,
Barcelona can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So it's down to business here. Serginho. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Osimhen. Has a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And that's really well manoeuvred. Beckenbauer. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Roberto Carlos. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho. Adams. Shifted upfield. Nesta calmly anticipates.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Nicked it back promptly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckenbauer. Hullet. Rafael Leao. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Beckenbauer. Hullet. Dembele. Closing in on goal. It's Dembele!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared away. And the first half is done. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half?
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Dembele. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's burst through. Can he put it away? A real chance if he can get... Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Mbappe is there to clear. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's onside. Oh, that's a fine challenge. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Distributed tidily. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Palmer! Palmer! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
In for a header! He's missed, but not by that far. It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, there's the clearance. Hullet. Hullet puts his foot on the gas. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Hullet. Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their third corner. Oh, smashing header! Big moment! Massive goal!
And
for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Son Heung-min demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Chance for Beckenbauer. Picked out. He's had a hit! Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Dembele is offering a right smile there.
Well, the opening goal did come from a corner. Now then. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story.
Galatasaray clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always...
Osimhen! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current...
There's the hit! It's there! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Back into the middle. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Osimhen! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Reflections on the goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Amat. Oh, what a mistake! Osimhen has a go! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, it's Valverde. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread neatly.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, didn't catch it right. Szoboszlai is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Hullet. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Well read, nice interception. Cafu. Osimhen. Osimhen! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Valverde. He's had a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Osimhen, and here's Hullet. Oh, given offside once more. And there is the half-time whistle. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Barcelona have ultimately had... Szoboszlai! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Amat clears it away. And it's Roberto Carlos. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Had a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Szoboszlai, and he's managed to... Szoboszlai! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, here's a chance! And it's come back out to him. It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 6.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Coming on the field is...
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
The attendance for this match was 71,898. Substitutions taking place.
And it's been taken short. And that is out of play.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Batistuta. Goalkeeper's ball. Szoboszlai. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 10. Number 24. And coming on the field. Number 18. Romario.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
Substitution in
Had a foul?
progress.
Yes, the referee's given it. Son Heung-min. Veron. It's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's having a hit! And now the breakaway. Beckenbauer. Veron. And here's Son Heung-min. Now, who's going to be first to this?
There will be 5 minutes added time.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, and Batistuta! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Indonesia really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So now the difference is 3. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's found a way past. He's had a hit! And with that, the final whistle. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort, fall behind. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rafael Leao. Oh, it's come loose. He's had a hit! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Good effort from distance.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. Czech claims it. Floated through. Now it's Osimhen. He's had a shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Dembele. Cafu. Now it's Osimhen. Neatly clipped into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Hullet. No way through. Caicedo. Now it's Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rafael Leao, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, great ball! Alexander-Arnold. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Pass is just off target. Dembele. And it's Dembele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Son Heung-min opts to... And the finish! Yes! And they are cruising away.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A case now of complete control. Palmer. Mbappe.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dembele. Oh, good-looking ball. Palmer. He could be in here. And he's heaved it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Barcelona 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Up he goes! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Caicedo. Palmer. Cafu. Osimhen under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Rafael Leao. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Caicedo concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21, Son Heung-min. Number 20, Dembele.
Nesta.
Coming on the field.
Those looking
number
wide.
10, Batistuta. Number 23.
Neither of these two want to come off
The
second
attendance
best.
for this match was
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
71,649.
evidently loves the contest. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
He's through here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mbappe. Oh, this is a very good run. That's a nicely measured pass. He's onside, and Hullet! He's got a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 18.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Ruud Gullit.
Pressing high and with purpose. It's a sharp pass.
Number
Now it's
45.
Rice. Now it's Batistuta.
Number 19. Rafael Leão.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Number 17. Ribery. Number 15. Rice.
Gullit
Substitution.
going face-to-face with his great rival.
Substitution in progress.
Gabriel. Rice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Messi. He is through here! And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Ribery. Time added on 4 minutes. Alexander-Arnold gets his pass away. Ribery. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A statement win on a crucial... Barcelona take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Mbappe!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And he's let fly! That's going to go a long way. He'll try from distance. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Fires from distance. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Nice bit of trickery. Now he's got the shot away! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Hullet. Looking for the run.
Ribery really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he cuts out the supply. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe is on his... tries a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Beckenbauer. Oh, that's ambitious. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hullet. Rafael Leao, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Ribery. Ribery stood his ground strong. And Ribery! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And smartly reclaimed. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Great defending, strong and determined. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Please join me in
It's a
wishing
dressing
all the
room
best
that
to members
needs
of our fan
rousing at
club
half-time,
celebrating
because
their
in
wedding
truth they've not
anniversary
really
today.
been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field.
There's the start of the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Forwards and with intent. And that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ribéry. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he was quick to react. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the... Mbappe!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Dembele. Pedri with the foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pedri, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. And they've got rid. McAllister. And that's put paid to a promising move. Van Dijk attempts a clearance.
Osimhen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Kane. Mbappe. Nesta is there to clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Pedri. Kane. That's an excellent interception. It's Kane! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's missed, but not by that far. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. A real chance if he can get through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. No, that's been intercepted. Nesta. Decent progress down the left. Son Heung-min. McAllister. Oh, good-looking ball. And that is a little undercooked. Kimmich. Osimhen. The ball has bounced loose now. And here's Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe. Kane. And it's Kane. Oh, no joy this time. McAllister. Now that looks a decent ball. Hits one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Upamecano. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nesta. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kane. Well, there's the clearance.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Mbappe! Decent hit! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back underway. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. In with a header! Dembele with the clearance. Referee's given a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. He is through here. Kane. Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Cafu. Ball played for Dembele. Nicked it back promptly. Beckenbauer. Pedri. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. Kimmich. That has been cut short.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nice interception, well timed.
The attendance for this match was
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's the throw.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 45, Osman. Coming on the field is number 10.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. it's Batistuta. It's another good win of the ball. He's picked his way through. Good read, needed to be. Great, he's had a shot! He's scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And here's Batistuta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And no, that was never going to make it. Dembele. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 20. Dembele.
Barcelona making another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
He's having a go! Just off target.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Rafael Leão. Coming on the field is number 17, Ribery.
And here's Batistuta, and here's Hullet, and he was alert to it. Ribery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hullet. Beckenbauer. Lewis Skelly gets a foot in here. Beckenbauer really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And it's Batistuta. Kimmich. Lobbed in behind. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Lewis Skelly is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Nesta. And it's Veron. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21, Son Heung-min. Number 4, Franz Beckenbauer.
Cafu.
Coming on the field.
We expected
Messi.
better, and so did he.
Number 15.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there.
Substitutions taking
And
place.
evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Hullet. Palmer.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's well spotted. Nesta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Musiala. And Lewis Skelly. He can run onto that. Lewis Skelly has it out wide and in space. Messi. Oh, it's Batistuta. And we're done. Barcelona perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
I'm very glad
So,
to
Jim,
say
how do you
that I will
reflect
be
on
joined
what
by-
we've... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. And he welcomes it in. Check and pick that up. McAllister. And that is expertly dealt with. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, Red, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona,
He's one-on-one, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And here's Son Heung-min. Stood up well to him there. Upamecano. So it is still 0-0. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! Mbappe duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Beckenbauer.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Kane. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish.
Decent hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold. The ball's gone astray. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Hullet. Nice defending. It's got the job done. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that has been clubbed away. Beckenbauer. 15 minutes till half-time. Pedri. To McAllister. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball over the top. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gabriel. Beckenbauer. Dembele. No, he's not getting past him there. Gullit.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And here's Gullit. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Now the finish! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Gets a good foot in there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Kane. And here's Son Heung-min. That is good alertness. Pedri. Now Mbappe. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Look at the space. Hits one! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be...
And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
Let's hope the boys can turn it up for
The
the second.
midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21, Son Heung-min. Coming on the field.
Barcelona get the ball rolling in the second half.
Batistuta.
Now it's Mbappe.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Batistuta. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system...
He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gabriel. Dembele. Nicely aimed pass. Luis Skelly. And he's picked out the run. Dembele. And it's Gullit. And here's Osimhen. No, that's been intercepted. Beckenbauer. And it's Nesta. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Mbappe, real chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos.
The attendance
It's
for
a
this match
lovely,
was
neat pass.
71,649.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Beckenbauer. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Beckenbauer. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! And he's there to belt it away. That's really well cleared. Gabriel. Cafu. Gullit looking to get on the end of this. Lewis Skelly. McAllister. That's been cut out, well played. Gabriel. More and more pressure on the ball here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now who's going to be first to this?
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That is oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 45, Osimhen. Number 20, Dembele. Number 19, Rafael. Coming on the field, Messi. Number 23, Varane. Number 17, Ribery. Substitution in progress.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. But it's Owen. Now it's Owen. Owen with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Chance to Yamal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Lamine Yamal has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Oh, give it away. Owen. Musiala thinks one through. He's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it.
Yamal!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rice plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pedri. Nesta makes the interception. No way through. He's through here. Musiala. Shot. Pedri! And that is doing no harm at all.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Yamal. Cafu. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Gabriel. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Scores
So
are
to
level.
clarify,
We will go
extra
into
time
extra
will follow. No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He could be in here. Face the... Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk. Messi. He's got a side of goal. And he thumps it clear. That's a little off target. Now it's Owen. So what can they make of this? Olise in acres of space out wide. Big chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 24.
So their
Cafu.
4th corner of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 6. Federico Valverde.
And it's hoisted clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Veron. Ronaldinho. Neatly clipped into space. A lot of... Can he put it away? And that's a real chance missed. Veron. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution.
Valverde. Batistuta. Batistuta has been caught there. It's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
He's having a good look here. Ronaldinho! He went for the curler. Aimed beyond the defence. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And we'd like to inform you now that the
Yeah,
latest
90 minutes long
information
gone,
is
15
currently
of
being
an
played
extra
on the
30
screen.
have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And the action has already restarted. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Yamal. Nice interception, well timed. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ribery. Great ball if he can get there. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van Dijk. Olise. Fiddles it through, and that could set him on his way. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal! They're up to 5 corners now. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Roberto Carlos. Danger averted for now. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Batistuta.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. And it's Ronaldinho.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, good shot at goal! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And we're done. Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. They're urging him to shoot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Roberto Carlos. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Rafael Leao quietly revving up. Beckenbauer. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cafu looking for the runner. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Son Heung-min! Goal! Barcelona! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Ruben Dias. Now it's Osimhen. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, what a mistake! Pickford catches it safely. Hernandez. It's a pretty loose pass. Vitinha! Vitinha! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. Skims one in. Osimhen. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want...
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
South Africa grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Looking for options for movement. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dembele! And the finish!
The attendance for this match was
Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cafu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And that's been won straight back. He's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cafu has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Hullet. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's played it in low. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe. He's got away. Showing good feet.
South Africa showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. And it's Hullet. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would...
Great hit! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front!
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Son Heung-min.
And yes, it's him again! Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution in progress.
Desperate defending required here. Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Well, that is a good challenge from him. Mbappe. 5 minutes to add.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ribery. Now it's Batistuta. And that is that. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona demonstrating exactly how to play on hostile ground. They were forced to persevere and be patient, but they never lost their belief nor their focus, and they basically saw a great performance through right to the end.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is
to
the week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no joy this time. Messi. Mbappe. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's burst through. Now the finish! He's scored! Terrible error, duly punished. Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Foot in. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cristiano Ronaldo! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hullet. That's really well manoeuvred. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Can he finish? Beckenbauer. Beckenbauer goes on a charge down the left. Rafael Leao. Hullet. He's beaten. Hullet! They've done it! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Guys, is someone here who wants to play? Just comment down below.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We have already started here. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nesta cuts out the pass. He's looking for the runner here. No luck with that dink over the top. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh, super ball! Saka. Mane. There will be a throw-in. He's got away. There's the hit! Goal! Inter! Mohamed Salah at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No way through. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Not the most accurate pass. And back to the goalkeeper. And it's Dembele. Pull it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way past. He has found the way through. It's out for a goal kick. Cafu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's managed to get free. Salah.
That was lovely, that.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Time and again they are repelled. Son Heung-min is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Has been indicated.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Hit into the middle. Check is there to take. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That gets things going for the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And they win it back again. De Bruyne. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. It's Salah! Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Osimhen. Guardiola wins the duel this time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Conte. De Bruyne! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
De Bruyne is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Inter, number 5.
Inter Milan with their first corner,
Number
the first in the game for either side, actually.
Mane. Number 10, De Bruyne. Number 15, Conte. Number 8, Joshua Kimmich. Coming on the field, number 14, Mbappe.
And that was
Number
very necessary.
23, Phil Foden. Number 19,
Barcelona has the
Pedro.
chance to go the other way.
Number 9, Neymar. Number 24, Alexander Arnold. Substitution. The attendance for this match was 81,007.
Ribery.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Hullet. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Osimhen is herring after that one. He's in plenty of space here, and he was quick to react. Gabriel. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Lampa. Had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And again the keeper stands strong.
Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. Up he goes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
The goal scorer for Inter after 73 minutes is number 14.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a good ball through. Haaland! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Haaland receives it in a good position here. Foden, he's shifting through the gears here. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a sharp pass.
4 added minutes has been
That has
indicated.
been cut short. Gabriel. Nesta. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, that's clever. Haaland. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
And a quick reminder today that
So,
parking
Jim, how
in
do
the
you
area
reflect
around
on
the
what we've
stadium is
seen?
strictly
Well,
forbidden.
Peter, I
Please
really
use
couldn't
parking
see what
provided by
this
the club
team
or
was
any
trying
other
to
paid parking
achieve,
facility
whether it's the
in the
manager's
area.
message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gone behind for a goal kick. Rodri. That's a good ball played into space. And they've got a throw. That's really well cleared. And the pass is intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. Drogba. Pull it. That has been cut short. They get a throw in. Ruben Diaz spots it and intercepts.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Gnabry. In with a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Osimhen, very much a man of this moment. Dembele, looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, what a ball! He's had a hit! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Well read, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Chooses to go back. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Mbappe! 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Dembele. This is promising. Drogba. Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No, he's not getting past him there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. you still have to approach this like it's...
And here's a chance. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the shot! And he's found the net! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, shooting chance! Dispatched clinically. And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
72,306.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. No, that's been intercepted. Osimhen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pull it. Oh, that's clever. Chance! Oh, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
This is quite a battle.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Has a go! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then. Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Shot could be on. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Five minutes left on the clock. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Batistuta. Gabriel gets over and intercepts.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, what a mistake! And the ball is out of play.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Hullet. And here's Batistuta. This might spell danger. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this. And Messi! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Foden. Dembele. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, good take in a good area.
Barcelona.
Oh no, this does not look good. Can he finish? Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Dembele, a player who needs no introduction. Now, what about a counter-attack? Cafu. Dembele. Pedri. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Bullet. That is ended up in no man's land. Gets his pass away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball. That has been cut short. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Beckenbauer. Pull it. And it's Dembele. Beckenbauer. Pull it. Now it's Son Heung-min. Gets a good foot in there. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish.
He gets big! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Cafu.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that's a good ball. Foden. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Dembele. Nesta. Chance to shoot now!
There will be 1 minute added
Now
time.
Ruben Diaz. Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pedri. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. And he's managed to get rid. And there is the half-time whistle. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And a quick reminder today.
Well, let's
that
not beat
parking
about
in
the
the
bush,
area
Peter.
around the
It's
stadium
been
is strictly
fairly flat,
forbidden.
and the supports have
Please
had
use
little
parking
to
provided
cheer
by the
about,
club
so
or
an
any
awful
other
lot
paid
of
parking
questions
facilities in
have
the
got to be
area.
asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's got a side of goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a good ball played into space. He's in space and looking for options. Out of play for a throw.
Hernandez really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Szoboszlai is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Now the ball's gone astray. Barcelona appear to be happy to... Looks for the finish! And he has kept it out somehow!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Valverde. And now they can spring out of defence.
71,550.
The less said about that pass, the better. David Villa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe nicked it back promptly. Shot could be on.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Ronaldinho. He's through here. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Stood up well to him there. Valverde.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And back to the goalkeeper. Valverde. Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Roberto Carlos.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pedri. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello,
Without a
everybody,
doubt, it
and
is the
welcome
week's
to
most
today's
eagerly
match.
awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cafu.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and company.
Oh, that's just stunning!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So, a breakthrough already. Goulet. And he cuts out the supply.
Son Heung-min really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Son Heung-min. Danger averted for now. Nicked it back promptly.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bellingham.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And and Hullet! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! Sticks it away! Barcelona are back in business. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Beckenbauer demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! That's going to go a long way. Goulet. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Goulet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had a hit! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next...
David Villa! They've scored! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here. Bellingham! Oh, belter! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
To the screen right now.
Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Bukayo Saka.
Barcelona get the second half started.
Number 12.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think...
He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rafael Leao, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Bellingham. Now it's Osimhen. Dembele. Bastoni cuts it out. Timber. Oh, played through for the wide man. Dembele.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
David Villa! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
This match was 72,306.
And it's Bale. Bellingham. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Now it's Rafael Leao. Dembele. Guardiola. Guardiola! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Substitution on the field. Number 15. Who there?
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 5. Bellingham.
Barcelona
Coming on
are,
the
of course, in a
field,
position to
number
go to the bench
42,
should the need arise.
Musiala. Number 24.
De Jong.
Havertz. Number
Great
21,
defending, strong and
Frenkie de
determined.
Jong.
Timber gets a foot in here. Owen. That is a brilliant interception. Roberto Carlos gets it clear. 75 minutes played. Palmer. Oh, super find.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Palmer is wide and looking to get onto this. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Can he put it away? In for the pieces. Oh, it's in! And that may just do it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, terrible mistake. He's shifting through the gears here. And we're done. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find... Well, little question that this is the box office game
Hello,
at this level
everybody, and
today.
welcome
Thank
to
you for
today's
joining us.
match.
You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Barcelona cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Rafael Leao. Lobbed in behind. That's been cut out, well played. That's a good ball played into space. Nesta calmly anticipates. He's looking to set free a runner. Osimhen. Pau Kubasi with the clearance. And he's there to belt it away. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Dijk.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He'll try from distance. Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Cafu. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Cafu. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Rafael Leao! Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Cafu. Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Drogba deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Cafu. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And Gabriel. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
There will be
And
one
it's
minute
Nesta.
added time.
Has a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Bullet. Now it's Drogba. And he welcomes it in. And no, that was never going to make it. And now they can clear their lines. Serginho. Drogba. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is as far as they're going to go. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Rafael Leao getting this one clear. And that's a throw-in. Bellingham.
The attendance
Son
for this
Heung-min,
match was
well seen, saw that coming.
He
71,550.
read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Drogba. Messi. And the header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, that's a key interception. Dembele.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And that's been drilled in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back.
Oh no, what has happened here? And it's Dembele. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Rafael Leao. And that was very necessary.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Rice really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Desperate defending required here. Now it's Drogba. Drogba!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He looks so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away.
And there goes the final whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side. Barcelona do look a team on a mission. They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Barcelona cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Pedri.
Peter, it's not often I'll focus on the influence of a goalkeeper, but Vitor Baia is an exception.
It's Kane! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Cafu. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well read, nice interception. Aimed beyond the defence, gets a good foot in there. Oh, it's Dembele. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Osimhen. And through to the goalkeeper. Dembele. Cafu. Gullit has been caught there, it's a foul. Cafu, Beckenbauer, and Gabriel. Nesta. Roberto Carlos. Palmer. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Beckenbauer. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Beckenbauer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cafu. And it's Gullit. Oh, that's clever. It's a goal kick. Oh, super ball. Rafael Leao!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Gullit. Ronaldinho. De Jong gets rid without sophistication. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Adams. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gabriel. Cafu. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. There's the whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Substitution.
Beckenbauer. And Gabriel. Cafu. Osimhen. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Saka. And here's Kane. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. Beckenbauer.
The attendance for this
Very
match
few
was
chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
That is a great pick out. Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Osimhen. Adams wins the duel this time. Hernandez. De Jong. That pass has been well intercepted. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Kane.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Barcelona are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
And it's Dembele. Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. And now they can clear their lines. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's running through. Dembele. Soboslai.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
1 minute added time.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's bustling through here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.